You never care about gifts, never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. Never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah. Never care nothing. You said that you had no time for that. And when I made a plan, you always felt boring. And I don't know why I'm still in love, yeah.
Hello, how's it going, everyone? How's it going? Welcome to another day, another stream. Here we are. Alright, so today we're gonna be continuing our playthrough of Dragon Age Inquisition. Really enjoying the game. Now we're gonna start the main quest. It's gonna be fun. We have a lot of stuff to do. We have a lot of things to do. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Alright, so I already opened the game because this game takes 300 years to open. So yeah. So yeah, we opened it here. The game's ready to go. Let's see. Mike, how's it going? It's good to see you. And Tifa Derp, Tifa Derp is in. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing great. Welcome in. Main quests are by far the best. They've been super fun. I think I really like them as well. Where are we at the moment? We are about to do. Let me see. What is the name again of the? Here Lies the Abyss. I think it's the name of it. Something like that. I think it's the name of the quest. But yeah. All right. So let me jump into the game because this game takes 300 years to open. But oh my gosh, I nearly typed the wrong thing. There we go. All right, here we are. Storm the Red Templar Stronghold. That's where we go. Nice. Kick their butts. Nice. Alright. I think we're fine. One of our guys nearly got screwed, but it's alright. Alright. What? There's another one. Nice. Nice. Intense red lyrium. I got that one as well. Alright, here we go. Okay. What else is in here? Oh, wait. This is a side. Isn't this a side one? I think it's a side one before we start the main quest, isn't it? I don't remember. Man, it's been a while. Well, a while, 2 days, but you know. How do I approach that area? Do I go by the water? I think I'll die. Yeah, I'll die. Fairly short? Okay, nice. How do I go there? Doesn't seem like I can go through here. Let's go around or something. Oh, wait a second. Here then? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. We found it. We found the right way. Okay, okay. Summer stone? Do I need this? I don't think I need that. Oh well. We take those. Yeah, this is going around it. Nice. This is the right way. Whoa, I'm nearly dead. Wait, I panicked. How do I? Oh, there we go. Whew, that was a close one. Nice, 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 nice. Where's my mouse? There we go. Okay, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Many of these Red Templars were good men and women once. A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
Damn. Yeah. Red Lyrium be messing people up. Unsigned journal. The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm, and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? Yikes. It sent them to the Lululand. Right here, right? Let's go. Hello! There's no one here. What the heck? I thought there were going to be enemies here. Why is the wall leaking? What the heck? This game has a very strange way of like putting rain in the game. I don't know if this is a coding thing or something like issue. But they make everything, like even the ceiling is like all wet and stuff. It's really weird. It's like everything is wet in this game when there's like the rain weather, even though you're inside a house that is fully covered. Like, it's super strange. I don't know if this is like an error in their coding or something like that. It's so strange to see it. Nice. Just a leaky house. They have it throughout the entire game. Like every time there is like a, what do you call it? I thought at first that it was just a specific place, but I've seen it like every time that it's kind of a rainy area. The entire places get like that, like super like leaky. It's really strange. It doesn't make much sense. All right. I picked up something. This one is for Kunari trained only. Nice. Okay, so this guy. Oh wait, what? Oh, but it's level 20. Damn. That's gonna take ages until I can use that on him. What about this? Can I use this weapon? It's not that great actually. I'll just destroy it. Same thing probably with this one. Destroy. Destroy. Alright, destroy this one as well. This one is level 26. My lord. Alright, that's gonna take a while till I can get the, you know, get the level for that weapon. This way. Show yourselves. Oh, there they are.
On your feet!
Whoa! They hurt. Nice, we did it.
We've broken the Templar's hold here.
There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
There's a treasure chest. Bandit tower shield. No, I'm not gonna use that. Okay, so now we can go back to. That was it, right? That was it. Rowboat. I couldn't read. My bad. Guys, I'm gonna drink some water because it's freaking hot here. It's insane. Yesterday was worse, but man, holy moly. In some places there's like 36 degrees and it's like 40. It's insane. It's a scorcher here as well. Yeah, it's freaking horrible. Ooh, wait, this is a completely new area. Wait, what? I thought I went back to the... I thought I took the boat from like... From here back to the start here, you know? Oh, it's a completely new area. Interesting. I'm taking these for the quest. I'm stuck! Did I do it? I think I did it.
Let's find the dragon. You are far too pleased about this.
Alright. Guys, are there more companions that I need to unlock? Like how, or like, have I found all of them? If there's more, like, let me know how many left. Don't need to tell me who they are, just how many. I found them all. Oh, damn it. Well, I mean, no, it's all right, I guess. But I was expecting for a mage that I would like more. I guess I'll go with this team so far. I guess I guess these are the characters I like the most. I also like what is his name? Oh my gosh, my brain bugged. Varric, yeah. But since I played with, as I've said before, but since I played with Varric on my party in the previous, what is that? Since I played Varric on Dragon Age 2, I don't want to just use the same character again. If like all of them were awful, then I would bring Varric. But there's a lot of great characters here, so I'll just keep them. If he was ideal for me, I would have taken this guy out and put Cole, because I really like Cole. But since the game really wants you to use one of every class type, I'm forced to have either this guy or the other girl. But she's kind of snob, that's the word. She's kind of snob. I don't really like her personality. I thought she was interesting at first, but then she started being kind of snob, and I didn't like that. I didn't like her that much. So I ended up keeping this guy. Oh, I'm really hard. Hold on. Can I even fight this thing? Vinsummer. 19! Guys, I don't think we fight this. I think this is GG's, no? This is level 19. I'm level 16. But there's no way. Yeah. One got instantly killed. I'm not even doing any damage, am I? Yeah, no, we're screwed, guys. We're screwed. It's impossible. It's impossible. There's no way. Okay, I'll try my best to just bury stuff. I don't think it's gonna be enough. What the heck? He has armor too? Who died? Where is he? Where is he? I don't even know where he is. Immune. He's immune. What? Oh, right. Wait, where is he? Did he like die permanently? Oh, there he is. There he is. I couldn't see him. Oh, Lord. Oh my gosh, he got killed again. Guys, I don't think this worked. We don't have the level for this. This is ridiculous. What do I do with this? I'm electrocuted. Nice. Oh, I'm not nice. Dorian died. All of them died, it's just me. GG's, man, GG's. Ripperonis, guys, ripperonis. Well, I guess we get out of here. We can't do this dude. He's way too powerful. Level 19, definitely not for us right now. If there was a teleporter here, it would be much easier, but there's nothing. Unless I can... Oh, you can travel here! Oh, cool. Okay, that makes things easier to go there. Okay, so I'll try to remember that there's this level 19 dragon. Okay, so main story. First of all, let's go to Skyhold. Let's talk with everyone. Everyone. I was scratching my nose and my finger hit my lip and made me sound like that. Everyone like that. My lord. Yeah, well, let's talk with everyone and see what they have to say. Like if they have anything new to say. Oh my lord! Look at that! Look at that guy. He's getting obliterated. Does anyone know why some armors have these thingies? Like these mini shields near their chest? Is it to like deflect blades? Is that why they have it? Because there's a lot, like I remember like even in Elden Ring they have like there's armor that have those things. Like those circle mini shields like next to their, you know, to their armor. I think it's just to protect against like heart stabs, no? Or something like that? Or against like armpit stabs? I do, that's exactly what it is, a mini shield sort of. It's to protect your chest, shoulder area. Oh, okay, okay. But why not in both sides then? Like, why specifically on like this side, right? The left side, no? Well, most games I see usually put it on the left side. I rarely see them on the right. But I could be wrong. Is it because of the heart? But the heart should be kind of like not all the way here. It should be
Inquisitor?
here, right? Kind of like middle-ish. Armpit is always a weakness. Oh, so it is because of the armpit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you need mobility, you cannot simply put plate on there, even later in the armor development.
It's good to see you.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
Yeah, I noticed it more. Like I'm more knowledge in blades rather than like in swords and stuff rather than in armor. But the first time I came across it was in Elden Ring because a lot of armor in Elden Ring had those things. Some were even made of wood. I don't know if in real life they had those too, like little wood plates here. You know. So it's loose attached piece of armor to protect the arm area, while allowing you to have all the mobility you want. Right. Let me go here because we have some things to take here. This, accept report. What else? What else? Accept report. This one as well. Accept report. Didn't I do that already? No. Alright. Strike a bargain with merchant princes. Varric's revenge.
Inquisitor?
Are these important? Should I do these? Acquire the Arcanist. The Arcanist. There you go. I think this one is important. Oh, nice. Completed. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Okay.
All right.
In progress. So some of them are fast. Gather coin. Completed. Recover sold artifacts. I could use it.
Let's see what we have.
This is the judgment one. Wait, since it's a judgment one, let's go back, right? Let's sit on the throne. On a throne, I mean, not throne. Throne. Wait, what? It's still not ready? Oh, I thought it was instant. The judgment ones. Oh well. Man, this place has so many doors. It's it's so annoying. Alright, let's go. Main story, here we go, guys. Here we go. Main story. It is time. It is time. It's about time. Main story. Or lies, or lays. I don't know how to pronounce it. Come on. Oh, there you go. Oh, it's an hour. My bad. There's usually no reason to have it on the back of on the back for you. Rarely defend against the opponents while you're turned backwards. If you ever found yourself in such a position, it's not exactly rocket science to avoid the Sarge. Oh, you mean like the like those mini shields? No, but I mean I can understand why you wouldn't put it on the back, but like why not on both sides? Like, why is only in one specific side? Like, why not in both armpits instead? Is it because it would be too heavy? Like, I don't know. Misunderstood. No worries, no worries. Here lies the abyss. Okay, here we go.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls. And thanks to our Lady Ambassador...
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets. That is the good news.
I'm listening.
And the bad news?
Arimond called the ritual at the western approach a test. He may already be raising his army of demons in the fortress.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright. But if we cut off reinforcements, we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
There's no other way?
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons.
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause. The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
Okay, here we go. Let's go. It's gonna be cool. Alright, my party. Wait, since... I don't know. Okay. For exploration, the game wants you to have all, party members be a different class. But for main story, I can just pick whatever I want, no? Let's see. No, it's fairly light, but it's another piece of equipment that could usually get in the way during combat. There's a notion that you'd want as little of moving parts as possible, simply because it would introduce another point of failure. Imagine getting stuck, not allowing you to move properly or arm even for a second. I see. Alright, well. Furthermore, there was a fashion movement to have it only on your sword arm, as it is by far the likeliest area to get hit. Oh, yeah, well, that would make sense, yeah, because the other one would have the shield. Wait, so that's why they would always put it on the left? Because most people use sword on the left? No, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just a game choice. Well, since I don't know, I'll just bring the same party as I usually bring. It applied most for Italian Spanish armor makers. German usually were more symmetrical. I remember seeing ones that were like really tiny and spiky, like a little tiny circle that was like with a little spiky cone on it, like really small, like tiny. But then there's those that are like really big, like really circular, They were taught this way, even if they were lefties. Damn it! I'll be disqualified then, because I am a left-hand sword user. I'm like Link. I use the sword on my left hand. I usually use it on the left hand. All right, let's see. Confirm. Same, but it's learnable skill, fortunately. Alright, here we go. Main story. And water time. Damn. Ooh, that was cool. I like when games show these more like warfare areas. So that's the Inquisition army, right? Damn. Oof. No, dude. Why did you left your shield? You should have done what the other ones were doing. Put your shield up. Oof. You're free to choose, fortunately. Yeah, that's nice. If nowadays you can choose. I mean, well, yeah, I mean, it's not like it is necessary nowadays, so. But yeah, it does make sense if, because it was formation, you know, everyone would have to use the same thing. I thought it was more to do with like a code of honor or something, like don't be a lefty or something, I don't know. But no, if it's to do with formation, to not be in the way, then it makes sense. Since everyone is in the same sides. It's an advantage today? I wonder why.
Pull back! They're through!
Because of statistics?
All right, Inquisitor. You have your way
Trusted.
in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Don't take risks.
I'll be fine. Just keep the men safe.
We'll do what we have to, Inquisitor. Warden Stroud will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. He's assisting them until you arrive.
Oof.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold. If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Let's say 70% are right-handed, thus whenever they practice, they would often fight other right-handed people. So if you're a lefty, chances are they haven't had enough practice against a left-handed person. Huh. I think you'd still have, like, the skill there, right? I don't know. Oh my lord, everyone's down. Yeah, oh, I see. They're different again. Hold on, there's a treasure chest right there. Let's go. Inscription upon a trebuchet stone. In flowing formal script. All who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. An addendum underneath it, painted quickly and sloppily. Stick this in your taint, Blight. Obviously, fencing basics still apply, same for approach.
We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual!
Main Bailey.
Can't you see? This is madness!
This is madness.
Their minds are not their own!
Let's see. Did I get the supply? There you go.
Keep your distance!
Keep your distance. Just
Rodden, turn off. We are not enemies. Why should I trust you, Stroud? You're a traitor to the Wardens.
Oh, Strati's here. Just fall back to safety.
The Inquisition is here to stop Clarel, not to kill wardens.
Yes.
If you fall back, you won't be harmed. All right.
Sorry.
Then we'll stay back. We want no part of this. Deal with Clarel as you must. Well said. I had hoped some of the wardens would listen to reason.
Nice. Lefty against lefty is a true pandemonium. Find Warden Command with Clarel. Oof. Damn, how'd you get spotted? Holy moly. This is such a sneaky area. Is anything else here I missed? The battlements. Oof. I don't think I need to fight the warden, right?
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces.
I think I do need to. Yeah, I do need to, right? Yeah, they started attacking. Okay. That does make sense. I only warned the guys down below, not these ones. But I should have warned these guys. My character should be screaming like, hey! You mean no harm. Don't... Just get back. Our business is not with you guys. That shield is nice. From my experience as a lefty, I still get smacked all the time. Just that my opinion often express frustration simply because they combat flow is a bit different. I see, I see. What the heck is that? An unassigned letter. Do the mages seem different to you? Ever since they began summoning those demons, they don't talk to the rest of us. Have you been picked for one of the secret assignments yet? I can imagine what they need us for, if the mages can summon demons. But Jenner and Kamet disappeared last week, right after the ritual started, and nobody knows where they've gone. Stay redder. Stay ready. I'm not sure it's safe to talk anymore.
Want a piece of me?
Oh my gosh, they keep flying. I hate this enemy. This enemy sucks. He keeps flying away, man. Look at this. So lame. Gotta go AFK for a bit. Good luck in a battle. No worry. Appreciate it. Take care, Mike. Take care. Oh my gosh, please die. Dude. Die, weird thingy. Alright, there you go. You killed it.
I thought your men could use some help up here.
Protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this. I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Yes. This part is cool. I like it. It's really cool. Damn it, I don't know where to go. Oh, nice shield. The warden shield. It's really pretty. How many doors do you need? Nice. Okay, okay. Be ready. Oh.
Wardens! We are betrayed by the very world we have sworn to protect.
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tevinter, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
What the heck?
It will.
And these wardens are out of their mind.
Stop them! We must complete the ritual!
Hawk is with me. It's Nagi and Nagi. Don't do this, Clarel.
Clarel! If you complete that ritual, you're doing exactly what Erimond wants!
What? Fighting the Blight? Keeping the world safe from Darkspawn? Who wouldn't want that? And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must, but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
This
We
is
make
not
the
their
sacrifices
duty.
no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then your Tevinter ally binds the mages to Corypheus!
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake your confidence, Clarel.
Bring it through!
This freaking guy.
Please! I have seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost. I trained half of you myself. Do not make me kill you to stop this madness.
Really good storytelling. I like this part.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
I spared wardens before.
Listen to me! I have
Cole
no
greatly
quarrel with
approves.
the wardens! I have spared those I could! I don't want to kill you, but you're being used! Some of you know it, don't you?
The mages who've done the ritual. They're not right. They were my friends, but now they're like puppets on a string.
You cannot let fear sway your mind, Warden Chernov.
He's not afraid. You are. You're afraid that you ordered all these brave men and women to die for nothing.
I honor your bravery, my brothers and sisters. But this is not the way. You have been tricked.
Come on, open your eyes. You know it's wrong.
Clarel, we have come so far.
Oh,
You're the only one who can do this.
just because you come so far doesn't mean you
Perhaps
should
we could
continue
test
it.
the truth of these charges to avoid more bloodshed.
Or perhaps I should bring in a more reliable ally. My master thought you might come here, Inquisitor. He sent me this to welcome you.
An archdemon? Archdemon? Is that what he's called? Huh? Oh, he had one of those plates too on the armpit. I just noticed. Nice. Who did that? It was her? I think it was her. Yeah, it was.
Clarel,
Dude, you're gonna get killed, aren't you? Yeah. Not a good idea to call in that dragon by yourself.
Help the Inquisitor!
Nice, finally, okay. Let's go.
Dragons make things
Damn, look at that monster. Holy moly. Whoa, I'm really dying. Man. Whoa, I died. Oh, I'm back. Right. Get him! Nice! We did it. Colony's ready to report. Okay. Pursue Clarel. Where? Up here? Up here.
Get out of here!
Clarel went that way. Care to wager whether she
This dragon like shoots freaking, what do you call it? Red lyrium. It's crazy. All right, let's go. Oh, there's nothing here. This is not the way. Ah. Where? This way. No! My character. What the heck? I shouldn't have done that. No! Stop doing that, man. Hold on. My character kept throwing himself off the map. Alright, let's go. Wait, what? What do you mean? I saved! Huh? I literally pressed to save the game. What is the game talking about? Okay, dude, sure. I literally pressed to save. I saw even the thingy. That is so lame. Okay. That is so dumb. I literally pressed to save. Like, look. What the heck? It should have brought me here. That was so dumb. Alright, kill him, kill him. There we go, finally.
How do we get out of here?
See, like, the symbol of loading showed up there, which means it should have saved here. So if I respawned, it should have respawned here. So silly. Ow. Okay. Got him. There we go. Ow. Get him, get him. Here. What the? Oh, it's because there was a cutscene. Oof! Mage versus mage.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Oof!
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch.
Wow.
All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
He's gonna send her off the cliff. Or not.
You could have served the new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
Oh my! I did not expect that. Oh my gosh, she's still alive. What the heck?
Victory. In peace, vigilance.
Oh my lord, wait, she's insanely powerful. Or was. Damn. Oh no! Nice, nice, get him. Hawk, run! Oh no. Wait, did we all get screwed? I think we all got screwed. What? What did I do? What was that? What does that does? What does that do? I mean. Oh, big stretch. That was pretty cool. That was pretty epic. Whoa. What the heck? Why is it upside down? Where's the rest? Where's everyone else?
Where are we?
Oh, what the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. What's going on with the freaking gravity?
We're falling. Is this... Are we dead?
No. The Inquisitor used the mark to open another rift. We fell through. I believe we're in the Fade.
Oh my lord, it's so trippy.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Just give me a minute.
How should I know? I'm not exactly an authority on the subject.
What was it like last time?
I don't even remember last time.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Eramond was using. And there could be others.
This is shitty. I'll fight whatever you give me, boss. But nobody said nothing about getting dragged through the ass end of Demon Town.
In our world, the rift the demons came through was nearby, in the main hall. Can we escape the same way?
Damn. I hope so.
Sounds like our best option. There.
The visuals are really good though. Oh, this whole like the direction of like the areas are really good. The shots, they're really good. Look at this, man! Holy moly!
Walk in the Fade
The
and
crazy
survive.
visual.
We haven't survived yet.
We're in the Fade, huh? The Fade, the raw Fade. A plea from the warrior to the spirits. The wolves were our allies. In the old days before Andraste, before the Maker, we knew this to be so. But man grew tired of the chase, the hunt, the truth of fang and steel and blood. Man put seeds in the ground, tender cattle and chickens, and built fences to keep the wolves away. Man bred hounds that would heel and sit and obey, and told himself that the hounds were just as good. Now the Darkspawn come again. They break our fences, kill our cattle and chickens, burn our crops. Our dogs cower with tails between their legs. Or if they fight, they fall to the poison of Darkspawn and blood. We are dying, and I am ashamed of my cowardice. The ways of man and hound are not enough. I come to you, spirits of the old forest. I who built fences. I who came with fire and steel to drive you away. I come to you because fear has made my arms weak. I ask you for unforgiving rage to make them strong again. Kill the hound in my heart and grow strong from the meat on its bones. In its place, give me the wolf. Words caught in the bloody ripples of ancient water in the fade, somehow remembered. Damn. Fears of the dreamers, the pilgrim. I came to the temple of sacred ashes with the faithful ready to help the conclave. At the conclave, I prayed to the Maker for peace, but the mountains shook and fell and buried me. Alone in the darkness, my leg crushed, I cried in fear of a world with no Maker, fading in and out of dreams of monsters inside the black. Light my final hours. Let me go to the Maker without the terrors of darkness confounding me.
Should we look around?
Hold on. Oh, this is better than my armor? Prowler armor. Sure, I can use it, and then I'll craft a better thing later on. Weapons. No, my weapons are still really good. Amulet of Cunning. But I really like this one. Minus 100 damage to all. Is super strong. Oh damn, they leveled up. Or I mean, one of them did. Okay, armor. Whoa, this is better? Huh. Okay, we'll use that for him. And helmet? No, he doesn't have a better helmet. Accessories. Dexterity, no. Strength. Armor. Use that. Weapons. No, her Templar mace is better. This is... Our shield is better. Accessories. Constitution. Wait, she didn't have a color. Interesting. Put here. Wait, actually. No, okay. And then this guy. Armor. No, his armor is better. Yeah. Accessories. It's the same. Yeah. Energy barrage. Flash fire. No. Oh, I didn't check his weapons. Well, I think his weapon is good. Yeah, his weapon is good. We're fine. Let's go. Find a way to escape the fade. hastily written note. Maker, give me strength. A letter by a burning candle. When the Darkspawn came to Denerim, I wept so hard that I could not see, but still I fought for you. When demons poured from the sky where the Temple of Sacred Ashes used to stand, my hands shook so badly that I could not aim my bow, but still I fought for you. When Corypheus and his archdemon destroyed Haven and killed my friends, I screamed until I had no voice, but still I fought for you. They are sending me to attack Adamant. They say that the fortress is defended by an army of demons, and the odds are grim. We cannot win, but our distraction, our sacrifice may give the important people the chance to do what is necessary. My stomach is knotted, and I see dead friends from old battles reaching out for me every time I close my eyes. I'm so afraid, Maker, but still I will fight for you. Written unknown, writer unknown. For a second I was like, maybe it's Liliana who wrote that, but no, I don't know. Walking the Fate, Frozen Moments. I once studied the Fate as a scholar, dissecting it. As a child might a rat or a frog. I was young and craved the power conquering the Fate could bring. I tried in vain to chart its paths, and when that failed, I attempted to secure them. In my arrogance, I struggled against the Fate's very nature. How does one pin down a dream? How can one control a thought so that it might travel always the same course from concept to contemplation? No, completion, my bad. My gosh, I can't speak! Oh my lord. Only when I let go of my desires and humbled myself was the Fate open to me. The spirits came and took it upon themselves to be my guides, my lanterns in the darkness. At their command, the paths grew still, and I could walk them again and again. I was shown vast oceans containing not water but memories, drawn from the minds of dreamers. I drifted through frozen moments, like painting, perfect in each detail. As I explored this impossible realm, the spirits kept darker things at bay. I came to trust them, even love them, and I saw my only love reflect in them. To know the Fate, one cannot seek to master it. The Fate is the master, the teacher. We are merely apprentices. Writings of a Magister Callistus of Terravin, known to some as Callistus the Fade-Touched. Okay. It's a broken mirror here. Reminds me of that mirror that in Dragon Age 2 they were, trying to do. I can't go here. Then where do we go? Oh, it's not here. Okay. This way then. Whoa, it's bright here. Oh, wait. Giselle? No, it's not. Never mind.
By the Maker. Could that be?
I greet you, Warden.
The one who saved me, right?
Champion.
Divine Justinia.
Yeah. Justinia, the one who saved me.
Cassandra.
You're not her.
What are you, a spirit? A demon? The real Divine couldn't have survived Haven.
couldn't she? How much of Haven do you truly remember? You think
mean,
my
this is the
survival
Fade.
impossible, yet here you stand alive.
I'm
in the
skeptical of
Fade
who it is.
yourselves. In truth, proving my existence either way would require time we do not have.
Surely you can understand our concerns and explain what you are.
I am here to help you. You do not remember what happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
That's right.
No, I don't.
The memories you have lost were taken by the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
I would gladly avenge the insult this nightmare dealt my brethren.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Can I kill it?
How do we hurt it? We should likely focus on escaping the Fade first.
You hurt it by escaping the Fade and leading your people against Corypheus.
That wasn't what I meant.
I know. But for now, it is the best answer I can give you. When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
Oh. My memories? What? Oh, my memories are attacking me. Oh no, these are the demons who have my memory. My bad. Oh, I have to hold it. Hold to recover memory. Man, it takes a while.
Why are you doing this? You, of all people! Run while you can! Warn them!
What's going on here?
What kind of memories are those? Oh. Flashbang. Where am I?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
Keep the sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
What the heck? That's me!
What's going on here?
Oh, interesting.
So, your mark did not come from Andraste. It came
Oh,
from
they
the
saw too.
orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you instead.
So he wasn't Andraste.
So this is what? An accident? A random ricochet in the middle of a fight?
And if it was?
If it was, then neither the Maker nor Andraste were in any way involved in this. I'm just...
If you believe in the Maker, then you believe he made this world, and everything in it, including your accident. And if you do not, then nothing has changed. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way ahead.
Oh,
Something troubles you, Hawk.
Those were Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
I assumed he had taken their minds, as you have seen him do before. Come, we can argue after we escape this dark place.
Oh, I intend to.
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Well, I have no idea. If it's a spirit, it's not acting like one. No demon would have been so helpful without asking
need to go backwards.
in return.
That's great and all, but the nightmare is the thing currently scaring the shit out of me.
A demon that steals fears from the minds of men. After what it did to my fellow wardens, I pray we find some way to strike it down.
Wait, didn't I went there already? What's in there that I didn't pick up? It's like still marked. Oh, I did miss something here. A candle. Find another fear. Fears of the dreamers. Present this to the pilgrim. Find another fear. Oh, what? Interesting. Lord, it's so freaking hot, guys. Whew. Alright, this way. It's a massive area. Letter written in a shaking hand. Son, by the time you read this, the darkspawn poison will have claimed me. We gave all at Stark Haven, and we brought time for the wardens to slay the archdemon. But when I smelled the corruption in my wound, I knew I would not live to see you again. Thedas, or Virus, I don't know, will want men to search the battlefield. He sees Stark Haven as rising to greatness, and the weapons of 100 dead Grey Wardens lying unclaimed on the ground will help him conquer the free marches. You must refuse. The battlefield is soaked in poison, and no speech, no bullying, no taunts about cowardice can change that. Anything that roams that battlefield now will die. Stall him however you must, and watch for the crows. Those birds have the good sense to fear the blight. When you see them gather, then you will know that the poison is gone, and it is safe to search the battlefield for trinkets to satisfy Virus. I will not be here to guide you, son, so you must learn from the crows. They watch patiently, and they let their fear keep them alive. Please, I beg you, watch the crows and do the same. Sora.
We have a visitor.
Damn,
Some foolish little boy
really loud.
Comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from his shoulder. You should have thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel?
The Claws of Dumat. Master unveiled a new altar. It stands higher than a man, like a great statue, and great spikes just out from its length, hungry for blood. Master calls it the Claw of Dumat, and says that the altar will help bring Tevinter to glory. I praised it, as was expected, and Master smiled. It was good to see him smile again. He has been fearful of late, vexed by the loss of followers. He has met with the other priests, and in secret I have heard them discuss ways to return the people of Tevinter to the ways of the old gods, as is only just. He spoke to me later in that day and asked that I call him Corypheus, as it was the name. Oh damn, okay. as it was the name he would take for himself after a ritual. Master, now Corypheus told me that my people, the elves of old, were tied to the Fade, and that in order to carry out the will of Dumat, he would need to call upon the magic that lives in our blood. Corypheus told me to gather all of the elven servants and bring them to the western hall of our home at midnight. That is the hall where the Claw of Dumat is now kept. There are shackles across the top of the great altar, and pools lined with runes beneath the claws. I have sent my wife and children away, but have not warned the others. A few I may save. If I tried to save us all, we would only be killed in some other way, and others would die in our place. Master once laughed and joked he could be stern, but he was not a cruel man. The weakening of the temples brought fear into his heart, and that fear has changed him. The cuts upon his arms are deeper and longer, where he used his blood magic more often. He speaks to his wife little. He listens only to the voices in his dreams. It is almost midnight. The Claw of Dumat, great and spiked and merciless, is all my mind can see. I must gather the others. My family is safe. Corypheus will take me, but not those I love. Words somehow preserved in blood at the statue's base.
The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Goodbye.
Guess this nightmare wasn't such hot shit after all.
Surely these are but the nightmare's minions.
Just let me have this moment to hope, alright?
Here? Flowers. Another fear. Down here. Fears of the Dreamers. The Freeholder. I watched the blight take my land. I had nowhere to go. I tendered the fields as I had. Even as my flock died and my family sickened, my body racked by pain and chills. I saw too late the poison that had crept into the land. In my fevered dreams, the sickness covered this whole world, and I wept in fear for the family I killed with my foolish pride. Show me that the world survives. Show me that the poison does not take everything. Place the flowers. Take. Oh, wait. Then I go back. Wait, I thought that was to take the flowers in case it was the wrong item to put there. I see. So that means the other one has something for me as well. Where is it? Where is it? Gosh damn it. It's too far now. I need to heal. Where was it? It's super far now. Right over there. Damn, I can't jump over this. Over there. There we go. Magic. So this one is magic. The previous one was Constitution. It's gonna be the next one. There you go. Go back. Dexterity.
What are those things?
Spiders. Massive ones. This way. What the heck?
What's this?
Excerpt from a journal. Or excerpt. I don't know how to read that. To pronounce it, I mean. They think they owe us. They own us. Think they decide whether we live or die. They sit there smug in their armor, ready to cut off our heads for the slightest transgression. As though we don't strive every day to stay sane, to keep the demons away. They can't control us any longer. I won't go back to the circle, not ever. I thought about it last time. Being back in the tower, their eyes on me, and all of it came back. All the years, head down, don't clench your fingers, be a good mage, be a quiet mage, and I realized I don't want to make peace with the Templars. I want them to burn. Want it so badly that the bed caught fire and wouldn't go out until Yvain, I don't know how to pronounce that, iced it all over it. It's still there inside me. I want them to feel the fear they made me feel. I want them to know what it's like. We're leaving for the Conclave in a few hours. If those bastards so much as blink the wrong way, I'll let them see what an apostate looks like. From the Journal of an Unknown Mage. Damn. Why so vengeful, man? Yikes. Is this the right way? I don't know which one is the right way. I think it's...
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition. The Kunari will make a lovely host for one of my minions. Or maybe I will ride his body myself. Greetings, Dorian. It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Cunning. There you go. He is funny though. Noreen is funny. What the heck? I can't attack. Oh, there you go. Now I can.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
This way. Oh, I already... Didn't I read this one? No, I didn't. Damn. What the heck?
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered? You couldn't even save your city.
Wow.
How could you expect to strike down a god? You're a failure, and your family died knowing it.
Of course, a fear demon would know where to hurt us most. We must ignore it.
Damn, that sounds like my own brain trying to, like, mess me up. The birth of fear in an elegant script. You are too young to worry so, my child. Write your worries down here. All your fears are smaller once you have defined them. Listed in a child's shaky hand. What if Darkspawn come back? Father said one day he'll die. Darkspawn underground. Darkspawn under our house. Darkspawn coming up from basement. The sun will die. Black bits of bread could be blight. Oh my gosh, the paranoia you would be. Black bits on bread could be blight. My lord. Getting sick and dying from blight. Grey Wardens coming to make father go back. Father dying fighting Darkspawn. Dark patch on father's arm that he hides from mother. Father says he hears music. What? That's so dark. From a letter lying near a cluster of spider eggs. That one is dark. Poor kid.
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And they take the form of spiders. Something so many fear.
You saw spiders?
The
I
nightmare
cancelled
is
it, my
closer
bad.
now. It knows you seek escape. With each moment, it grows stronger.
Hold on. There we go. Nice.
We cannot tarry long.
I meant to press investigate, not that. What the? Hello? I think my character bugged. Hold on. Guys, let's go here. Talk to her! And now I'm scared to like load. Hold on. It says 1543, so I think it's fine. It was like less than a minute ago. Yeah, there we go.
There is not much time, Inquisitor.
Let's see. Tell me about this anchor.
What can you tell me about this mark on my hand?
You already know how the mark came to be upon your hand. As for what it is the needle that pulls the thread, as well as the key.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
It is the needle that passes through the veil, as little else can. You are the thread, and it is the key that locks or unlocks the door to the Fade.
Oh, damn.
It lets you walk in the Fade physically, and survive. Without it, Corypheus must find another way to the Black City. It is part of you now, and cannot be removed without your death.
Do you remember what happened?
You must know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes.
As must you. The answer lies in your memories, lost to the nightmare when you last walked the Fade.
Or you could just tell me.
Would you trust my words? Trust what you have seen.
Is anything here Rio? No, I'm not gonna ask it. I'm not gonna ask it. Please tell me what you are. Tell me of the nightmares.
I'd like to know more about the nightmare.
It is not simply fear. It is the terror you cannot remember, the horror your mind erases to protect you. When old memories no longer make the veteran soldier's hand tremble, it is because the nightmare has taken them. Most people avoid their fears. It is simple for the demon to steal the darkest fragments. They forget, and it feeds. Corypheus has helped it grow monstrous.
Sounds almost
It
kind.
makes people forget the worst parts of their fears. It almost sounds like the nightmare is helping people.
Perhaps it was once. But now, it helps none but Corypheus. By his hand, it creates more fear and grows even stronger. In any case, robbing people of their fears is never a kindness. At best, it is a mistake born of compassion. Without fear and pain and failure, we cannot learn. We cannot grow, as you cannot grow until you recover all that was taken from you.
We should keep moving.
Hastily written note. A note left by a burning candle. Lunette, the breach is sealed, and the war between the Templars and the Mages is finally over. All our fear and terror is finally ending as order returns to this world. I wish you could see the people celebrating in Haven. It is everything you could have wanted when you left for the Conclave. I'll make your sacrifice a worthy one. What do we do here with this fledgling Inquisitor will shape all of Thedas. I will make you proud. Your flame will burn forever as a beacon of hope. Something is happening. The ground is shaking, and the soldiers are running to the gates. Rest well at the Maker's side, my daughter. I will sing your memories again. Your memory again. Love, Eloine. Letter in a child's simple writing. The door is open. Mother said to run. She said the Darkspawn were coming. She wanted me to go. The door is open. It was closed when I left. She said she would be alright behind. She would be right behind me. She said not to come back, no matter what. The lamps are lit all over the village, even during the day, to see through the smoke. Mother should be here by now, but the door is open. I'm going to look inside. Are these like letter in child's simple writing like me? Is it me? Because it says these are my memories, right?
We look around.
Fears of the Dreamers, the Grey Warden. I joined. No, it's not me, right? I joined the Wardens to. It's just random people's dreams, right? Yeah, I think it is. I joined the Wardens to serve in glory. No blade could touch me, nor any claw pierce my armor. Still, I was fated by joining to die, alone in the deep roads. The calling in my mind, I sat by the last campfire I would see, allowing myself one last night of terror, and cursed the fate that brought me here. Let it be my choice to have served and died. Let it be nobility rather than the dread hand of fate. Destroy my destiny, and let this be my decision.
Keep running!
Oops, sorry guys.
The demons!
Stay hydrated, guys.
That's how I escaped.
Oh.
The demon!
Keep running!
Ah!
Damn.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade, but it was the Divine behind me. And then she died.
Yes.
So this creature is simply a spirit.
I think we all knew that was the case, Warden.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
You are our ally. regardless. No, I'm going with, are you her soul?
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
As I said, the Grey Wardens responsible for that crime were under the control of Corypheus. We can discuss this further once we return to Adamant.
Yes, Adamant, where the Inquisition faces an army of demons raised by the Wardens.
How dare you judge us? You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. Even without the influence of Corypheus, the Wardens go too far. They need to be checked.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
Don't know that we can pass judgment on the only folks who know how to stop blights.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
Yeah. No, Hawkeye's right.
The Wardens carry out a vital duty, but they also go too far. They need to be controlled.
Inquisitor!
The nightmare has found us.
Form up! I'm with you.
No, I understand. It's not all the Warden's fault, but I feel like they need to be put in check a little bit.
I suppose we should follow the Divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
There's more memories. More thingies, I mean. I don't know what they are.
Warden Stroud, how must it feel to devote your whole life to the Wardens, only to watch them fall? Or worse, to know that you were responsible for their destruction? When the next blight comes,
I don't know about
will
that.
they curse your name?
With the Maker's blessing, we will end this wretched beast.
Strength. I think all three factions need to be put into check. Like they need to. They are very powerful and dangerous. The mages, the Templars, and the Wardens. I think I can't sugarcoat just one. I think all three of them need to have like some sort of control or something. They don't need to be, they don't. I'm not saying they need to be controlled like puppets, but man, there's gotta be some rules. Otherwise, it's just gonna be chaos, man. Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are surrendered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken.
Do you think you can fight me? I am your every fear come to life. I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. Demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we...
What the heck? Why did it cancel? What? Rip. I wanted to hear it. Which one one is the right path?
Faster, fast, but that's a big one.
What did it say? And the armor is crazy. Oh, that hurts. Nice. Oh, stuffed animal. Inscribed words. Memories hatched in stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of the winter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. We are alone here in this world. No better than the savages of the south who beg for guidance from spirits. Oh! Are we alone here in this world no better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirit? There you go. I understood it wrong. And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends, the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market, and I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He has returned in glory to destroy the darkspawn that threaten us, to lead the winter back to an age of glory and wonder. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled. Never heard that word before. His form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw, and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush towards me. What did we do wrong? Memories somehow caught in the blood. On an ancient winter statue. Fears of the Dreamers, the child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains, and my feet hurt. But Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Ironically, spiders. What is that's the name they gave? There's another one here. Strength.
trying to prey on my deep fear of having wet calves.
The Scholar. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We had seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. He could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear, with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. Level here. Blackwell? What? Blackwell himself? Wait, what? Very. What? Wait, what is this? What? Solace dying alone. I can't click on that. Sarah, the nothing. Dorian, temptation. Does he mean only he can do that? What? Cassandra, helplessness. Vivienne, irrelevance. Varric became his parents. Vial of Darkspawn blood. Old despair. Blackwall himself. Wait, what? What do you mean? What is that? What is the meaning of that? It says I can click, but I can't. Now that there's like an interaction. Cunning. Damn. Whoa, there's dogs here. Dogs? No, they're not dogs. Deep stalkers. Damn. Wait, let me go back, because it seems like there was another road there. I wonder if there's something around that area that I missed. There is. Okay. The Keeper of Fear. This was not a place of honor. Here came beasts from the north, carrying a poison called the Blight. They killed many warriors and sickened the land, and even their blood could kill. We feared them, and it was right. We were strong, but still they came to feed upon our screams. These stones hold the screams of the Alamari. Wherever the spawn of darkness have come, these stones were raised, so the beasts might take their bounty of fear and depart. If they did not, every man would put his screams into the stone until none were left inside him. Then he would light the fire to burn the screams away, and take up a sword and shield to fight until death came. When all the men were dead, the woman did the same, whether it was the tradition of the tribe or not. Then the children, even if all they held were fire pit sticks, Remember our warning. Give the stone your screams. Burn them so that they cannot master you and fight. Runes etched near the base of the screaming statue. Damn. Okay. So that was it, I think, right? Yeah, that was it. I can't go to that boat, I think. Oh, yep, nope. Water is too deep. Let's go. There we go.
Look!
The Maker. Wait, what? That spider was called the Maker. Nice. Hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome back. There we go. I hate these despair demons. We good? Get to the rift to escape the fade. Huh. Essence of perfection. Prowler male. Huh. Okay. Cutscene will start. No? Because he was leggy every time. Every time there's leg, I'm like, cutscene.
The rift.
Cutscene
We're almost
soon.
there.
What
Oh,
the
say it
heck?
Like that. That guarantees another demon is gonna show up.
Oh my lord, look at this. Yep, there you go. What's that? I'm glad I came before you leave the area. There's a big decision coming. Oh no. The raw fate. Aspect of the nightmare. Can I even kill this thing?
You are nothing.
Apostates. What the? Whoa! Destroy the dude. Get out of my way. I can attack it.
You will die in agony.
Fire. Drowning. I'm reading the name of the spiders. Blood. What the heck? Hawk is not alright, man. What's going on? The calling. Drowning. Again. Do I have to save one of them? What the heck? I mean, seeing the way they are, I think I'll have to save them. Choose one of them.
I grow fat on your fear. You cannot stand against me.
Unlock the Codex Terror. I have to choose one of them, isn't it? Oh! What's going on?
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must... A warden must help them rebuild. Corypheus is mine.
He made a good point. Damn. Goodbye, Hawk.
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me.
Ah, no!
Spiders. Always the maker does.
My God, bro. I don't want to lose Hawk, man, but he made a good point. Oh, my lord, bro. Oh, no. My God, that touched my heartstrings, man. Poor Hawk, man. Oh, not gonna lie, what a character, man. We created. No, Hawk is hands down like most developed character I created. From like going through what he went to then like
with the nightmare banished, Corypheus lost both
losing his sister and mother, going through a huge depression.
Your soldiers will tell. Their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Gave him like that beard, you know, like a depressive character growth. But at least now he'll be able to, you know, hopefully, I don't know how the world of Dragon Age works, but you know, hopefully now that his sister and his mother are with the Maker, he can finally go to them, you know? Finally stay with his family. But he shouldn't have said, like, say goodbye to Varric for me. Man, that was my heart. My heart, man. Oh, man. I'll tell them the truth.
Once they understand what really happened,
they will be terrified. Let them have the stories.
Inquisitor, the Archdemon flew off as soon as
He was an
disappeared.
Archdemon, yeah, I was right.
The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. As for the Wardens, those who weren't corrupted helped
Damn,
us
look at
fight
this
the demons.
dude.
We stand ready to help make up for Clorel's tragic mistake.
Where is the champion? Hawk is not with us.
He died a hero.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
The champion is gone.
He gave his life, not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden. What do we do now?
See, like, that's why I even though I didn't want Hawk to go, I still think it was the best choice for my point of view, even though, you know, I didn't want to, because like the Stroud needs to lead the Wardens. Oh man, help the Inquisition.
You stay and do whatever you can to help. Stroud believes that the Wardens are worth saving, and I trust him. You're still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori, but there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
This is
While they
everyone
do that,
deserves
I'll
a
report
chance.
to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
What the heck? I got an achievement. Here lies the abyss. What the heck, man?
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
It wasn't just me.
We owe much of that to Hawk, and to the Divine.
Yes. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos. All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
I have things to do first.
I'll go as soon as I am able.
Good.
I bonked my mic.
Cullen,
Sorry, guys.
Josephine and I will discuss the best way to gain an
I was
audience
scratching
with
my
the
nose and I
Empress.
bonked it.
Speak with us when you are ready. What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but
she was at peace.
She seemed calm, serene even. And she guided us the whole way through.
that does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
I think if I was not streaming, I would have probably cried. But as I said, I kind of quote unquote get immunity when I am being watched. But that was touching, man. That was tough.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
I'll talk with him in a bit. In a second.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more
this guy.
terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
A grim and serious matter.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
He dies by my sword.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has apparently been withdrawn.
Damn, everyone approved me.
By my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
No, those who have seen me judge people in games, this is rare for me to do. I usually try to give second chances, man. When I see that there is actual, you know, even if stuff has been like very dark or something like that, if I see that they, you know, seem like they, you know, usually I give them another chance. I always try to put myself in their shoes, you know, but I can't put myself on shoes of people who are like this. I just can't. Alright. So, let me summon the console. I usually tend to be very forgiving though. Some of you guys who have seen my choices in a lot of games like these. You guys know. Varric's Revenge. Accept report. Without remorse, yeah, he was. Reparations for Redcliffe. A young, hopeful... Oh, I already did that.
Inquisitor.
Protect that. Dwarven slaves in venatory hands.
Inquisitor.
Judgment.
Let us begin.
Okay. And before we do the next main quest, let's do some stuff. Very approved. Have I talked with her?
We've an interesting development, Inquisitor. A petition from citizens of Val Royal. They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me.
Even Leliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
But I never saw Andraste.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Val Royal citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
Tell them it wasn't Andraste.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the chantry.
I mean, I'm only gonna say the truth. Who knows what they might start thinking of me, like, in the future, you know? If they start thinking that I'm actually, like, a divine sent, or, not divine sent, what do you call it? Yeah, an Andraste sent, not divine as in, like, the role, but divine from actual heaven, like, which is not the case. Okay, I want to make some armor, so let's go. Oh, I don't know if I have enough material. Oh, wait, what?
Inquisitor?
The Arcanist has arrived.
Oh,
you
yeah.
should see for yourself.
So what do we do with this?
Hello there.
Huh? Schmo. Hello.
Well, don't just stand there slack-jawed. Let's figure out what you need.
Hold on. Damn, there's so many things. Nah, my thing is all gonna be, Inquisition. Basic. The decor. Ferelden, Orlays, Andrastian Chantry, Free Marches to Vinton Imperium, Unknown. I went with this one, Andrastian Chantry. I like it. Throne. Inquisition, yeah. Windows. Inquisition. Dagna.
You're the magical advisor.
You're him, the Inquisitor.
Wait, Dagna?
Arcanist Dagna. It's an honor, your worship.
From like
Is that it? The hand anchor mark?
Origins?
It's pretty.
The one I sent to the school?
It's pretty too. In a destroy everything sort of
Or
way.
maybe I'm wrong. You're quite correct. Really? That's crazy. So what if I didn't send? It would have been someone else. Welcome to the Inquisition.
I welcome you to the Inquisition and look forward to your contribution.
That's so cool. I'm glad she managed to go
I love impossible things.
to like get to higher places.
Well, possible.
I believed in
Look at
her.
Harris devices. Precision is fantastic, but typical, mundane, old thinking. No disrespect meant to the classical trades, but you need a new perspective. I've made adjustments. As long as I keep making them, you can craft just about anything. Almost safely.
You noticed the anchor?
You seemed impressed by the anchor. What does it look like to you?
I heard what everyone says what you heard Carithia say. It's a long chain of who said what's. To me, it says key. But keys do a lot of things. Open, lock, switch. Some open one thing, some open everything. It sounds like Carithia made it to open. But it looks like you can use it to close. It may be that simple. It sure is pretty. Wish I could see through it.
Investigate. Where did you study magic?
Where does a dwarf go to study magical theory?
This is awesome.
Get out. I asked myself that question for years. Turns out, not in Orzammar. I had to start at a circle. I had help, though. A Grey Warden.
Nah.
I am forever grateful.
Oh, that's so cool.
With that sanction, I visited a half-dozen circles.
That's so cool.
Wonders I've seen. And with an objective eye, I can spot where they overlap. That's a surprise for every teacher. It's a grand tradition, and it works so well with new thinking.
A Grey Warden helped you.
You mentioned a Grey Warden who helped you start your studies.
Not any Grey Warden. The Grey Warden. The hero of Ferelden is a hero in Orzammar, too. It's incredible that someone like the hero of Ferelden would stop to help the little people. Literally.
The little people. You must have learned a lot.
Your years of study have paid off.
Oh yes, the mages said I brought a valuable perspective. I
Interesting.
presented my work to the College of Enchanters. I wanted an exchange. The Surface could learn about lyrium smithing, and Orzammar would gain knowledge of magic. But now there's no college. Insofar as the Shaper is concerned, I'm castless.
Oh.
So you're getting my best work, Inquisitor. Let's make some great stuff.
The Warden sounds special.
The Warden affected you in a special way.
Talk to anyone, they'll say the same. It was a dark time. There was one light. He saved us. He saved me.
Give up your home.
You gave up so much, left your home. Was it really that amazing?
Yes. I left my home and my family, but I just knew I could be more than a smith.
That's so
I wish my
nice.
people weren't stuck in the past, and I regret that my father couldn't imagine another life for me. But I don't regret what I did.
That's nice. I'm glad for her. I'm really glad.
You have work to do.
Right, sorry. I get carried away when I think of it. Ready when you need me.
This is what Dragon Age does best. Yeah, man. Like, this is why, like, I want, like, if there's an upcoming Dragon Age in the future, it has to have all these, like, you know, things that matter from the previous games, man. Like that whole Hawk situation was mind-blowing to me. The story to me has been so freaking good. Like, aside from the moments in Inquisition where it's kind of hard to, like, to know where to go, the directions of it, the story has been super good, in my opinion. I loved it so far. It's a great story. I loved it a lot. Hey, Stone, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, though. Probably they're stuck with the idea, even in Vilgard. Yeah.
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You asked about a Fade?
You seemed excited that I fell into the Faded Adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but
That sword
dwarves
is
don't
cool.
dream.
That one right there.
So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there and came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
What the heck?
Oh, that's not sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it?
What?
That didn't sound better, did it?
What are you looking for?
You're after something. What is it?
I don't even know. There's this feeling, you know? You don't know. But I will. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
What the
Mind your
heck?
step for things, Inquisitor.
Why did you agree to join us?
You were quick to join the Inquisition. Is there something you want?
How could I waste a chance to get close to you? And Corypheus, my goodness. And actual physical rifts in the Veil. Also, dwarves, we don't dream. So, when mages talk about it, I can only, well, dream what it would be like. So there's that, and all the things you'll probably find, and what I'll get to make.
Dwarves don't dream?
Dwarves are different here. Plus, you're paying me a lot. Like, wow, so much.
Okay, I want something craft.
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Do you want fire? The first ask is always fire. It's fire, isn't it?
No.
Here's how it goes.
I don't
Bring
like
the rare
fire.
stuff for enchanting or masterworks and prep it here, just like normal. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. And I'll make sure it goes just right. We'll see. Let's see together.
Have an item enchanted. Enchantment? That's a cool sword. I like the design of it. Have Harriet create a masterwork. Harriet? Blade of tuna? Blade of tuna? Craft weapons. How do I make a masterwork? Mine is these ones. Whoa, there it is. There's the masterwork. No, I don't have this. What is this? I want masterwork. Oh, I choose. Essence of perfection. Oh, I see what this does. Chance of masterwork. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Dexterity. AoE. Damn. Oh my gosh, it's so it's so red. Obsidian. When I played Inquisition, I didn't know who Dagna was, and I just thought she was odd. Now I've met her in Origins. I'm looking forward to playing it again. I'll know who she is this time. Yeah, it's really cool, man. Super cool. Stormheart. I don't have enough. Damn it. Lazarite. Okay. Craft. I'll create another one. Ooh, interesting. Cunning.
they do for you?
Dagna, show me what you can do.
Here's how it goes. Bring me the rare stuff for enchanting. Except it's not. It's manipulation of primal forces. I can't wait.
No, this is the Skyhold customization. Craft weapons. Craft armor. Helmet. Light armor. No, is it light armor or medium armor? The one I use. I think it's medium. Look at that warden. Hunter coat. That's my favorite one. Maximum health. And I'm scared of running out of stuff. Range defense. Var armor. The Prowler armor. Damn. Helmets. Okay, weapons. Yeah. Wait, they're not as good? Oh, damn. I thought they would be better. Well, I'll give it to the other guy then. Oh, okay. Well. What is this? Sword of Charis Allied. Warrior only. Damn. No. My armor isn't that great. Damn it. Oh well. Ripperonis. Well. Okay, I have so much to sell, but I'll not do that right now. I'll not do that. Okay.
Inquisitor.
What do you think of Dagna?
Any thoughts about our new tenant?
You sure she doesn't own the place? Acts like it.
No offense. It needed work.
Fine work she's done to it. And for you. Don't mind me. Been a lot of change lately. Cheery as sugared flowers she is.
I'll be back later.
I'll be here.
Okay. Get out of here.
Inquisitor.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
He said goodbye to you.
His last words were, "Say goodbye to Varric for me."
That son of a bitch. He would do that. The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They're about to kick down the door when Hawk just opened it and invites them all inside. Leandra, Hawk's mother, made them tea, and for the next 2 hours tried to get them to make small talk. They wandered out of the house in a daze. No idea what just happened. Never came back. Hawk just had that effect on people.
Oh.
I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. There's a few people who should know what happened. Excuse me.
The previous companions. Oh, Lord.
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
He's probably gonna send letters to the previous companions, I wonder.
You got your wish, sort of.
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
What? Is everything alright?
Are you alright? You seem very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child.
Hey, stop being mean to yourself.
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Let's see. Just be careful.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I don't know either.
I don't know the truth any more than you do.
Sadly, unanswered questions make for poor reading. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Alright. Okay. Let me go talk with the other ones. Man, that was tough. What a chapter. There's more! Damn.
Planning troop movements now?
I'm trying to imagine what it will look like when we're done. All of this once belonged to the Tevinter Imperium. Andraste changed that, as did the Blights. As for what will come next, I cannot guess the Maker's plan.
We make the world a better place.
Because everyone agrees on what better means. I know I want a world where people trust the Chantry and that trust is respected. I want to respect tradition, but not fear change. I want to right past wrongs, but not avenge them. And I have no idea if my wanting these things makes any of them right.
Even if they're not right, they're certainly admirable.
Some would disagree. They would call it heresy.
That didn't sound like the ravings of a heretic, Cassandra.
Perhaps not. But it takes precious little effort to paint even an act of compassion as damaging.
Do you dare defy the Emperor?
What guides you?
How dare you? What guides
You
me?
make decisions that shake the world, yet always seem so assured. I wish I had your confidence.
I do what must be done.
I do what must be done. What other choice is there?
Gotta play Rogue Trader.
The
Yeah, I have it in
demands
my
of the
list.
moment.
Exactly.
When we first met, if someone told me I would be pleased to have you lead me, I would have throttled them. But I am. The Maker chose well.
I don't deserve that.
I don't know if I deserve that. Who knows where I could lead us?
We'll have to see, won't we? We still have a long road to travel, Inquisitor. Wherever it takes us, I'm glad you're here.
That's nice of her.
I understand the Inquisition has tracked down the missing Seekers. Care Oswin. I didn't see Ban Loren as the sort of nobleman that would become involved in this war. The sooner we go there, the sooner I can put this search behind me.
I like your advice.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot. One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's enough for now.
Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? Sarah, Iron Bull, they're here.
Hey.
Okay. I'm gonna eat some cookie while listening.
To destroy this peace we have had for so long. Ally or foe, Maker only knows. Ally or foe, the Maker only knows. The stronghold lives on and the armies rebuild. Compelled to forge on, what will we become? Can you be forgiven when the cold grave has come? Or will you have won, or will the battle rage on?
Fine day to you.
Oh, Grey Warden, what have you done? The oath you have taken is all but broken. All is undone. Ash in the sun, cast into darkness the light we had won.
Do you know what it was?
Just ally or foe, Maker only knows. Ally or foe, the Maker only knows. The stronghold lives on and the armies reborn. Compelled to forge on, what will we become?
Nice, nice.
Can you be forgiven?
Again.
What the heck?
Again.
Again.
Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
You're gonna get smacked.
Perhaps you can take over.
What the heck?
Qunari training exercise to master your fear.
Uh,
Been a while since I needed it.
What is
but
your
that
fear,
nightmare
women?
demon was big.
Or the beating? What is this exercise?
Can you explain why I'm supposed to hit you with this stick?
Probably, if I try. It'd involve a lot of Qunari words, though. Just hit me with the stick, alright? I need to get over this demon crap.
Let's talk this through.
You're scared of
He
demons.
disapproves.
Of course I'm scared of demons. Who in their right mind isn't? I mean, not like, oh, real demons. Big ones with fangs and crap. You're not gonna hit me, are you?
I'd rather talk.
Bull, it might help if you shared how you were feeling.
How the crap would that help? For the Qunari, demons are the scariest thing out there. More so than dragons. Even mages. Possession, losing your mind. That's the worst thing that can happen to you.
I understand.
It does seem terrifying.
You think I'd have gotten over the superstitions from back home? I don't care about mages. Living so long out here, most Qunari would say I've already lost my mind. And I know that's not true. At least, I'm pretty sure that's... Well, shit, that's probably what it is. You could have just hit me.
Oh my lord. Man, this is good. That's good.
Watch that tip, Morris.
Oh my god. Alright, where's Cole? I always think he's here for some reason, but I don't think he's here anymore.
Your worship.
Blessings upon us all.
Okay.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. I'm told her wardens never wavered. They went to their deaths willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
That's why we fight him.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's
You
no one to
brute.
blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Didn't remember the intention.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions. Their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the... joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
There you go.
The profession of assassin requires more than I have seen, more than has been done.
Okay. Okay. It's Blackwall. Oh yeah, I need to talk to Sarah as well. Who's this person?
Lord Inquisitor, Bonnie Sims at your service. I trust good secret was not too coarse. Now that you've come to some good fortune, you deserve an upgrade. As master of the tradesman, I stand ready to supply your every need.
Okay. Let me go here.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Are you
Why do I
sassing me?
even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
Huh?
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure. I don't know how to play.
Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I
All the
practiced
time?
together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
Tell me about your family.
You have siblings?
2 sisters and a brother.
Where are they now?
They moved to South Reach after the Blight. I do not write to them as often as I should. Ah, it's my turn.
Play fair.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
Me too.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
I don't even know how to play this game. A letter. Dear Mia, I'm still alive. Your loving brother, Cullen. Honestly, is it so difficult? We thought you were dead. Again. If the Inquisition was not on everyone's lips, we would never have heard that their fine commander survived Haven. We've been hearing strange things about the Templars lately. I'm not sorry you left them. I thought your resignation was implied when you joined the Inquisition. But you meant something more, didn't you? It's a fool's errand asking you to stay safe, but please try. Your loving sister. See how easy this is? Mia. What the heck?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
They were desperate.
They were so desperate to destroy their supposed enemies, they did not see the one standing before them.
A mistake I've made before and wish not to repeat. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
Anything I should know?
Is there anything I should know?
I'd gotten used to mages disliking me on principle. Vivienne's views on Templars are surprisingly traditional.
Okay. That's all. Wait, where's, is he here? Ah, yeah, there he is. Cool.
Good day. Welcome back.
No.
But you like demons. I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask. Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic. He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
Cole is like, but Dad, look, he doesn't agree with me. What's wrong?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
We'll protect you. Let's see. No, I'm going. Oh, that's true for everyone.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
Yeah.
You should ask Solus to bind you too, and then someone can bind him.
We'll protect you.
We'll find a way to keep you safe without
He
binding you,
disagrees.
Cole.
I have a suggestion, if Cole is ready to listen. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summon from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman. Good. They will not take me.
Obtain the amulet for Cole. Operation available. Okay. Who else can we talk to? There's no one over there. Go here. Ah. I forget this guy exists sometimes. Okay, I guess he has nothing new to say.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Wrong way. This way. I think he's memorable enough.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
What are you looking for?
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
You? I rather doubt that.
Hey!
I apologize. That was unworthy. Did
Yeah,
I
he
see
was.
something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
What else could it be about? What happened at Adamant, of course. We went into the Fade. Physically went in. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
I'm glad you were there.
At least
Oh no, there was a heart there! Okay.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure? That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could
He has the best romance
Right.
path according to most people.
this quiet.
I've heard that with others as well.
Too many will see this as a challenge.
You don't?
You don't number among them?
It's tempting, but I'm no fool. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family
Ankle
to speak
biter.
of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
All right.
Fancy meeting you here.
Okay, there you go.
Try not to kill anyone.
I'm told you gave the Grey Wardens another chance, Inquisitor. Would I have done the same, I wonder? Forgiveness can be difficult.
Sometimes.
I hope the Order
Depends on
values
the
what you've done
issue.
and gives you no reason to regret it.
Everything well?
I trust everything is well with the mages.
We're
I mean, with her,
mostly
but okay.
relieved. An alliance with the Inquisition offers security, although who knows for how long.
Okay.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
Okay.
As you were.
Yes.
Turn in research. On the condition of your charges, dear Liliana, you'll be happy to learn that your friends are doing well. Smooples the sec. Wait, I remember this. Never mind, never mind. I think I read. Sorry, I read that. Oh, wasn't expecting a cut in here.
Inquisitor, I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
I tried to save it, to save her.
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did she say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
What the?
I expected the hero Ferelden
How do you
to
do
be
that?
at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us.
No
If
shot.
you like, I can have agents look for him.
No shot you're gonna tell me that you're gonna bring him. The hero Ferelden. You're lying. There's no way that's possible. Good idea.
That sounds like a wise choice.
I'll make preparations.
You're joking.
Now, was there anything else?
Any updates?
Anything I should know?
I've agents stationed by the ruins of Haven, should Corypheus or his lackeys return.
Nah,
Some
you're
nothing, and the breach
you're
has been
bluffing. You're not gonna find him.
There is something at least.
No way.
I'll leave you to your work.
No way. Dude, I am nah, this is insane. If the hero Ferelden shows up here. Wait, what the heck? There was something up there. Nah. I don't believe it.
You walked physically through the Fade. Please tell me what you remember.
I saw the divine, my past.
I had visions. Echoes of what happened to me the first time. The divine was there, or something like her.
Manifestations of your own mind, perhaps? Or external memories awakened by your presence? I suppose there's
No one else has physically entered the Fade since the Magisters assaulted the Golden City. Oh, I'm positively envious right now.
So that was it? No, nothing else, right?
Yes?
Okay, nothing else. Wait, can I go to these doors? What the heck is in here? What? I've never seen this room. So many rooms here. A crumpled letter. My dear Ewan, I don't know. You have been the light of my life, the song in my heart for over a year, but the world has changed and both of us with it. How does one live through the rending of the sky and still remain the same? I have seen oblivion through the rifts, and I fear our lives are about to end. You told me the distance between us would be hard to bear, and I said I would never seek the arms of any but yours. I was wrong. I have met someone in Val Royale. Oh wow, okay, that's yikes, man. She's dark where you are afraid. No, wait, what? She is dark where you are fair. She fills her life with poetry, not battle. In her voice, her tongue trips so sweetly. Why would you describe that? What? She gives me hope that we will survive this. I'm sorry, I will never forget you, Aurora. Damn. What the heck? Weak love, I guess. I don't know.
There is a problem that needs your attention, Inquisitor.
What's up? Okay. Don't tell me the problem then. Mother Giselle.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages. I understand from Sister Liliana
Forgot
that the
to
truth is
talk
somewhat
with
more complex,
someone.
but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia. I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
I learned the truth.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was divine Justinia.
So it is as you have always maintained. You must feel quite vindicated.
What does vindicated mean? I don't know. This makes it easier. I don't know.
I'm relieved to have any worries about Andraste or the Maker put aside.
Yeah.
This is now a battle of mortals and magic. One we can win.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief, and simply pray for your success, Inquisitor. It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Who will be the next divine?
Do you know who the Grand Clerics will choose as the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with divine Justinia at the Conclave. As Inquisitor, your actions carry weight. You may affect the decision whether you intend to or not. Whoever is chosen needs your support. No one else has accomplished anything against Corypheus.
Okay. Examine. Bride of the Maker. Though I am flesh, your light is ever present, and those I have called, they remember, and they shall endure. I shall sing with them the chant, and all will know. We are yours, and none will stand before us. Oh. Okay. Well, let's travel. Here. No, wait. Yeah, no, here. But I'm not gonna go to the thingy there yet. There's one person I forgot to talk to. I think that's the only one I forgot to talk to. Everyone else I think I talked. Who's this guy?
Inquisitor, it was amazing. Sorry, slow down. Your quartermaster outfitted me, and I got trained to hunt the bandits near my home, in your name. I hired Voth here. Don't tell anyone. He's a mage. A good one, though. Thank you for trusting me, your worship. I'll pay you back, I swear.
Keep training.
Good work. Keep with the training. We'll need every hand.
Yes. Yes, your worship. We'll do just that. Won't we, Voth? He doesn't speak, but he's thankful too.
No worries, man.
You've heard?
Right. Stands behind the throne. The ability to properly understand the word.
Oh, there you go.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing? What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
All I know is we lost people.
We can stew about what we saw for ages, but some of us didn't come back.
Knew you'd get what was important. Yama, visions and shite. People are dead. Probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know, maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden.
Damn.
You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I
10
was playing with small
years.
painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
Dude, I swear, if I can really call the hero Ferelden here, that's gonna mind-blowing. The fact that you can bring them back. Who's you?
Your worship?
Oh.
Inquisitor.
Alright, here you go.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this.
She has my
In
hair.
fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
I'm confused. Do you want to die?
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Andraste forgives you.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. So, Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Here you go. We got a new operation with her. Have I talked with Josephine? Yeah, I did.
Let's speak.
Another.
Alright, here we go. Let's go here for Eldon. What the heck? Ah, there you go. Couldn't click. The amulet for Cole. Hold on. Patrols for the crew. The Arcanist in the Fade. Contact the hero of Ferelden. No shot.
Inquisitor.
Oh man, I want to skip the time. Mike, what is that mod? What is that mod you use? I need it. Judgment, the good works of service.
Inquisitor.
Should I be the voice of disappointment? Oh, we will not see him?
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents
He's not in the
find
game.
anything,
What
you
the
will be
heck?
first to
Why
know.
would they do that? That is so lame. Why would they do that? Alright.
We
Main
have to
story
reach
here.
the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Tell me about Gaspard.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Chevaliers?
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Tell me about Briala.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Elven lover?
Wait.
The elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briella could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
That's a lot to consider.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word. We'll begin.
Okay, confirm. Here we go, guys. Next main quest. Oh no! What happened to Varric's card? What's going on with him? What the heck? Oh man. I hope you will be alright. Oh, there's a plane passing by. Whoa, look at this place.
The political situation in
Acquired a
Helm's Real
formal
hangs by a
attire.
thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
There's me.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which emperor is that?
Which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
If we keep watch, he may appear. Probably by the brandy. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. Prepared to shock the Assembly by appearing as the guest of a hateful usurper, my lord? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
Glad to help.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briella, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
I hope there's more to go on.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That Ambassador Briella used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf. She certainly has reason. Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Alright.
Is that the Inquisitor?
What? A marcher?
Is it a poncho?
Be absurd.
One of the Trevellians, I've heard.
Court approval. The Orlesian court is pleased to see a noble, even a marcher, leading the Inquisition. You're off to a good start. Oh, okay. Noble woman.
Pardon me, my lord. You haven't seen a ring lying around, have you? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
Yeah, it sounds serious.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
No worries. I think it's here, man. Not man, ma'am.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. Court approval. You just gained court approval, which is usually the result of finesse, entertaining people, or keeping up appearances. The higher court approval is, the better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay. I have 50 court approval. Whoa, look at this place. My lord.
Is that the Inquisitor?
Emma. The Maker has
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
There's a magical spell, huh? In there. More hollow statuettes. Where is the statue? Statue? What does it even mean? Oh. Just like that?
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by undressing?
Bonk. Let's see, anything else here? This way? Nope. Just use the door, man. Just use the door.
I told you we should have worn the silver brocades.
What is Gaspard up to? Wouldn't surprise me if they brought me
Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, didn't find anything here, so
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Well, I guess that's it. The upper level.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I'm sure you know how to handle most nobility, but the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Oh boy. Well, be careful.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Warn the others as well.
Might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. The bull in particular.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
She's like, oh boy. Alright, let's see. What is green? It's what it said in the loading screen. What is green? Whoa. Look at this place. It's like the ball from Harry Potter, you know, in the Goblet of Fire. There's nothing down here. Stupid.
Why are there so many errors?
Cool.
It will take some time
We
to
all
get
look
our
the
men
same.
into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready. It will take some time to get our men.
I can hardly believe Gaspard.
What's up, Noble?
Celine was having the entire wing redecorated.
Wow, look at that.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
If nothing else, the Inquisition backing Gaspard.
Eavesdrop.
I had no idea.
I have no idea what he just heard.
I wish there was more news.
Another eavesdrop.
Just gossip.
Okay. Guest wing.
The
Locked.
guest wing is not
Oh,
open
my
to the
bad.
public at this time, Inquisitor.
Gaspard never struck me as pious. You must think he gains military advantage with you.
Gosh, damn it. Rip.
Who does Orzammar favor?
If you gather 30 of those, you'll get something, apparently. It seems like it. Oh, oh, I thought you meant like these things. Okay. Grand library.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition.
Again?
Well, that's useful.
What the heck? On the same spot?
Can Gaspard take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Vestibule. Whoa, look at that.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Trevelyan, son of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground, champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
That's a massive name.
14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed. Hero of Orlais.
Oh wait, I wanted to hear.
My dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court
Okay.
is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
Should I break the news down right away? It's an honor.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
Lovely.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Okay.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my...
Can you believe the Inquisition fill its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
Josephine?
You... Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Hello.
Greetings, my lady.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them.
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Wait.
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
I'm afraid not.
Those stories a little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Any tales about Josephine?
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette,
stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
Once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Deep Vanilla, how's it going? It's been a while, it has been. I hope you're doing really well. Welcome in. Good to see you though. Let's see. How's the evening?
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of... The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Please continue, Josephine.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors.
You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
Oh my lord.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Oh my lord. Would you support you?
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Okay. Whoa. This is gonna be a difficult thing. Well, what from the
What
other
were they
side?
doing in the western approach?
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without water going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all.
Wait. Let's see.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Oh, okay.
Did you just
I had hoped to
grab
tour the
my
royal
bottom?
gardens again.
I'm a weak man.
I have heard
Oh.
they are the finest.
What the heck?
Inquisitor, did you need
Such a
something?
pity
The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Any advice?
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise.
I'm well. Taking another Wednesday off. Nice, nice.
Be careful.
I'm glad you're doing well, though. Hope you have a lovely day. Yeah, what miters?
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
Not enjoying the party.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Anything to report?
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if
Other
people would
things,
stop talking
thoughts on the
to
game? Things are going alright so far. I'm really enjoying the game. I think there's like, it's a little bit difficult like on where to go in terms of like when you are thrown into the exploration part of it and to go to the areas. You can like end up going into an area that is way stronger than you think it is. So I wish there was more an easier navigation on where to go in terms of like level scaling. But aside from that, the story's been like really good. The story's really, really good. Who'd you support?
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Man,
We'll talk
everyone is
later.
giving different opinions. It's gonna be difficult.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Okay, nothing else here. Nothing here. Whoa, what a mess. What the heck?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Are you happy to see me at all?
It may not have been
Wait. Ah.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by
Speak with Liliana. Yeah, but where is she? I have no idea. Is it on the other way? Cassandra is there. Where the heck is Liliana? Yeah, they don't allow me to go there.
I still remember the
I think I need to go forward, right?
Commander. You're so handsome. Is it true?
Yeah, I think I need to go forward. But I thought Liliana was gonna be here.
I have an idea.
Heard the Inquisition was here.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Well, I guess we go forward. Don't know what else to do.
Good.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
Magical mind control.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. This place is massive. Nothing happens when I talk with that guy. Cassandra.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you seen anything yet?
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
What do you think of this?
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusement.
Oof.
How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You think so?
You support the civil war.
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Trophy room. It's locked. Guest wing. Oh.
There must be something here.
Huh, a coin. Locked as well.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Okay. I wonder where they're going.
Leave us.
Okay, sorry.
Interesting.
Very interesting, yes. Those elves. They might be onto something.
The last two people we sent to the servant quarters have failed to report.
There's been a lot of activity from the Duke's people out there. I'll send another agent.
Interesting.
Interesting.
That's what I said.
Boring.
Alright.
Gaspard is waiting. Good to know.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
How do you cross Gaspard?
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Court approval. You just lost... Oh, damn. Which is usually the result of being too direct or blunt in your actions. I'll be evicted.
What did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Oh, damn.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
Have you seen anything?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Gaspard is your nephew.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not
And
follow
why do I
his
lose
destiny?
-10 for hearing the guy talk about that? What the
Can you
heck?
tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal and terrible and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Okay.
Another time, my lord.
My bad. Oh no, I did gain. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Did I gain more 5? Okay, I gained 5. Ironbull.
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. This keeps up. I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
Look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath and tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks, the woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
Do you like the masks?
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam, hot. Also,
I've tried spicy candy before, so...
I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk
Okay.
to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and
This guy's funny. Yeah, Ironbull is great. He's whispering out.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup.
Blood! Blood! Blood!
Went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Briella we have a situation.
Ooh, you guys just messed yourselves up. And there's blood here.
Interesting.
Imperial Guards.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the bull room.
Okay.
Well, well. What's this?
Halamshiral. Investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff, entered servant's wing by main stairs. Vernon, under gardener, entered servant's wing from hall. Briella, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. And then the blood here. These dudes did something. They definitely did something. Eavesdrop on a conversation between servants.
Just gossip.
Oh. My gosh, I couldn't see that there was a door here.
My lord! My lord Inquisitor!
You guys look the
May
same.
we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I just spoke with her.
Funny that she couldn't give me this message when we spoke.
Oh, she could not speak freely in front of the entire court, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
How kind of her.
It's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Right. Well. Interesting. More blood. Detective Nagi on the case.
Good to know.
Toss a coin.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the fate by Andraste?
There's something here. Oh, it's on the top. It's on the very top.
We can only hope Celine
Dorian.
prevails tonight.
This is all so
Gaspard will
familiar.
ruin us
I
all.
half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Let's see. Thank you for coming.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you. I'll be ready for your signal, provided this spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
Is this like a Tevinter party?
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperial. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
Anything to report?
Have you seen anything I should know about?
So far, this seems like harmless political intrigue. A few murders arranged, some scandals contrived from nothing. Like a homecoming, honestly.
Your mother could be here?
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
Try not to get too drunk while
Just
I'm
a few
gone.
casual murderers.
So much of me.
Oh, Lord.
This is a private conversation.
Oh, my bad. How would I know? Climb? You're crazy.
You must be mistaken.
Oh.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Interesting. Something specific here. Okay. They will see me climb though. Everyone will be like, what the heck is he doing? More blood. Exploring the off-limit spaces of the palace can yield rewards, but take care not to be gone too long. When you're absent from the party, people notice, and your court approval will drop. Oof. Okay then, I'll go straight to the problem then. Alam Shiral, investigation clue. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust. Celine. Interesting. Blue. Okay, Wow. Get it, quick. Nothing else? Nothing else. Let's get out of here, man. Open. Deliver the scandalous secrets to Liliana. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna dwell here too long. But I will go here. And I'm gonna check on these blood stains. Let's go. Oh my gosh! Pick up negotiations. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She's now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible, Gaspard. Damn.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ball.
Yep, we're here. We're back.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Damn. Okay.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Let's go back. Anything here?
Waste of time.
Okay. Where is Liliana?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Wait, didn't I click on the... What the heck? Huh? Is it bugged?
The second bell. Fashionably late now.
My bad. I'm on my way. Where's the way? I always get lost. Liliana! Where's Lilian? Oh, she is in the ballroom. That was close.
Well,
Oh.
well. What have we here?
Who's this?
The leader of the new Inquisition.
No shot.
Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed unravel.
That was unexpected.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court?
And you? What are you doing here?
Do even you know?
Tell me what you want.
If you want something, say it.
I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
That's a good question.
I don't know. Do we?
The chuckle.
I'm being careful.
Yeah.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Is the Empress safe now?
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough. For the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Why'd you protect her?
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Why did you kill him?
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
Come with me.
If you truly want answers, help me find them.
I already told you. I must return to protect the Empress. Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
That was so unexpected. Ah, damn it, I'm gonna be late.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Damn it.
This could be worth checking out.
She's gonna mess me up. Oh, did I fall into a trap? Did I fall into a trap? Oh no. Oh my lord, I'm anxious. What is this? Open the inventory menu to equip a weapon and armor.
Someone will be held accountable for this.
Oh! Armor, armor, armor. Okay. Accessories. Okay, didn't take the accessories off. Nice. Who leveled up? Him. Okay, armor. This one. No? No, this one. What the heck? How was that one first then? For Elden's. This one. Magic defense. I wonder why is this one categorized as better? Oh, or higher, I mean, in the list. Hang on, unique staff, blood wake. Fire damage. Accessories. This one. This. Ah, same thing. Ooh. Sword of Charis allied. Barrier. Heal on kill. Accessories. Nothing new. Alright. And Iron Bowl. Wait, did I? I didn't switch our armor. I forgot something. Armor. This one. And here, I guess. No, Masterwork Vanguard armor. There you go. Or this one. No, yeah. There you go. Now this guy. Weapons. This one. Armor. This one. It's not by a whole lot, the difference. Yeah. This one. And accessories. Okay. There we go. We're fine now. Save here.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Okay, interesting. Alright guys, but I'm gonna save it here and continue in the next stream of Dragon Age Inquisition. Where we will continue here. Alright. This quest is awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. Alright. Well guys, thank you so much for being here on the stream. I appreciate you guys being here. I hope it was great fun. And it was definitely very, very fun. The main story, that was really cool. That was really cool. It's probably been one of those episodes that have been the most that I had the most fun with in terms of like Dragon Age. The story was really good right here. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you so much guys for spending your precious time here. It wouldn't be the same without you guys. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. Alright, take care of yourselves. Love yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Bye.